Hi chat, how we doing? You guys good? I hope so. Hello, hello. It's Tuesday. Hello, hello. It is, in fact, Tuesday. We're playing the Somnium Files. Again, today, we're continuing on with it. Having ourselves a grand old time. Last we left off in this lot of death. It's Tuesday, innit? True indeed. Indeed, it's true. Let's see. What can I talk about? How dare it autocorrect you're in it? I'm so sorry. I thought you were intentionally making a goof. You know? I love spelling words wrong for comedic effect. Now sometimes I do that just because I spell them wrong. And sometimes the autocorrect gets it. But you know, it's always fun. It's always fun. I hope we're all having a grand old time. I'm just like, what can I start talking, you know? You do that for certain words only. Baby, your beloved baby is a good one. You know? It calls to mind a baby bee, you know? A little bee in a little bonnet and a little, what are they fucking called? The things that you put babies in. Not a crib, but you know. What's that shit called? It's not a crib, but like smaller than that. What's the word that I'm looking for? You know when you're playing The Sims? Baby bonnet is the thing, yeah. It's like in that, and it's in... What's the thing that your sim gives birth into? When you're playing The Sims, at least The Sims 4. I don't know the previous games. Bassinet! That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. A little baby bee in a little bonnet in a bassinet. That's perfect, and it's a beautiful thought. It's a wonderful thought. That's the type of shit that makes you fly in Peter Pan. That's the kind of shit that those weird kids were singing about. Those disembodied kid voices. Alright. But yes. I guess no, there were adults in that song. Whatever. They were just disembodied, strange voices. It's like, who are these people? Alright, I was going to add a character to the list who I didn't have on here. But whose birthday was on the 1st. But I didn't have on here. So I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Stanley Humphrey. Speaking of Sims. A character by YouTuber Lil Simsy, who I think deserves to be on the list. But, things that have happened recently. Let's see here. I started, reading House of Leaves again. Last I left off, I believe I'm on chapter 4, if I recall correctly, number-wise. I had stopped reading it to read Guardians of Ga'Hoole, and it's really funny how I get back into it, and it's like 2 pages of footnotes from other people, and then it's like immediately the house starts getting fucked up, you know? It's like, oh, I left right before the house started getting fucked up. Like, come on! It's really funny. Or maybe that's its way of welcoming me back, is the house immediately gets fucked up as soon as I start rereading. Not rereading. As soon as I start getting back into reading House of Leaves. Hello, Mercury Lev. Hope you're having a grand old time. I truly, literally, I don't think this is a spoiler, because I think everybody knows that the house is fucked up in House of Leaves. I think that's, one of the main things that you know about it. is that the house is fucked up. But it's like, the family living in the house, like, they go on vacation and then they come back and the house is fucked up, right? I had read, like, oh, they went on vacation and they came back, and I, like, stopped right before, and the house is fucked up, pretty much. 105, Stream, Shriek, holy shit, that's so many of them. That's so many. 105. No, that's not the Pokemon number. I had a moment, and I was like, no. That's 150. Is Pokemon number. I know how numbers work. I guess the other thing that happened today is I pulled up my editing software to be like, you know what? Let's go back to editing the video that I was doing before I had, you know, my break for December and I think also January. I'm like, I should get back into doing this. And I was like, where did the fucking file go? Where did the file go? And I had like 5 minutes of panic, of just being like, it has to be somewhere. I know I have it on here. I know I have it on here somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? And then I realized it was there the whole time. I had just renamed the file. I had just renamed the file. Yeah, Lee edits my videos for me. The two of us together. He does the initial pass, and then I go through and I add different segments and bits and stuffs. Because I'm a little perfectionist freak. But I also, like, I suck at starting things. So it's a necessary step. If I didn't have Lee go through and do the initial stuff, I would not get anything done. You more meant the forgetting part? Yeah, true. To be fair, Lee also took the same break that I did, and we have had a very busy January. We had a friend staying over. We had a friend. Lee had his girlfriend staying over for a while there. And so we were just, you know, being like, hey, look, welcome, have a good time, you know? We were busy. There was other stuff as well. That's just the big one that happened for a bit there. Oh, that's true! I forgot your diagnosis happened recently. You diagnosed with so many mental illnesses between now and then. True. Just in my mind, it's just now they're in paper. Now they're, like, official. They're just things that I sort of always knew. As long as I've known you for, or at least maybe not always known, but I've known you for, like, over a decade. So, you know, I pick up on things. It's like, right, yes, those got official. Those were official. But good afternoon, hello. I hope we're all having a grand old time. But I didn't even actually get that much done editing-wise. I, like, got a little bit. And then I got distracted. Because I'm gonna ease myself back into it. I gotta remember the systems that I had beforehand. But I like what I've done so far. I made a cool thing in it. But yeah, I think I can read now from this big ol' list. My big ol' birthday list. And I guess now I think I have to point out, if I'm doing this again, let me point this out. Guys, we have 3 days in February that we don't have anything for. It's February now. Those are coming up. In 10 days we got one. We gotta figure shit out. Fuck. See, this is why I'm like, do I go through the entire, like, pre-cure wiki, and I go for, like, the seasons that I haven't seen? You know? I added characters from the season that we, are currently watching, but just haven't appeared yet, you know? I added, there's, like, 2 characters in that season. In Kira, Pretty Cure a la Mode. There's 2 characters there who we have not yet met that I went ahead and added. Holdo! Holy shit, 23 months!
23, soon you will be free.
Whoa. Holy shit, that's cool and epic. I don't know what you mean by soon I will be free. That is scary. That is scary. But hell yeah, thank you so much, Holdo. 23 months is so fucking... That's so close to a year! Or 2. I know how to say. I know how to count. 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 I had it correct in my head and I said it wrong out loud, okay? Is Haldo going to kill me? We all know that, look, I keep, I try not to, like, reference things that happen in past streams that are, like, intentionally weird, but this is one of the ones that I keep having to reference because it sticks in my mind so much. We know that the orb from Hypnospace Outlaw is gonna be the thing that kills me. I can't die any other way. It's going to be the fucking orb, alright? So if Haldo kills me, it's as, like, an extension of the orb, you know? It's, you know, it's like hiring an assassin. Might wield the orb. True. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, we have this big ol' list of birthdays. Warlock of the Orb. Oh shit. Let's see here, but we have birthdays. I'm gonna go ahead and read the ones for today and for tomorrow, Wednesday. Today, though, on Tuesday here, February 3rd, we have 1, 2, 3 birthdays here, all fictional characters. Starting off, we have Janice Sanders from Sanders Sides. 13 from My Hero Academia. That's one that I remember her. And Onagashima Akako from Komi Can't Communicate, who is not one that I really remember. I'm assuming that's going to be one of her classmates. But granted, I only remember a couple of characters from Komi. Mostly, I was like, I didn't care too much for that show. It was nice and cute. I was, like, as soon as Najimi was introduced, I was watching that show solely for Najimi. Look, truly, like, one of the only times I've been like, oh shit, that character has my exact gender, you know? I love to see it. I love to see it. And then tomorrow, February 4th, ooh, speaking of characters with my exact gender, well, less canonical, but still true in my heart. Let's go ahead, I'll save that one for last because that's the best one. For media releases tomorrow, The Sims, the entire franchise, BuzzFeed Unsolved, classic series there, and Scream 3. Happy birthday, Roman! What is my exact gender? It's not this character here. I think the best way of describing it is imagine that you have never seen Kirby before. You have no clue what Kirby is, and you see Kirby for the first time. Anything that you would use to describe Kirby, I think you can apply to me. Gender-wise, you know? Like, that could be a little boy, that could be a little girl, that could be a man, you know, and being like, oh, the dapper little man, you put him in a little bow tie. And then it's like, you know, you could be like, that's like a weird genderless thing. It's just weird if you call it a woman, you know? It's like, okay, are you doing a bit? That's like how I define it. I'm like, my gender is chill, exactly. It varies from time to time. Sometimes I feel more masc or more femme or more neither or both, yada yada. It's fun. And I just don't care too much about it is the thing. Is like getting it completely right at the exact moment that it's right. You know, if I'm feeling like a man on a specific day, I'm not gonna correct people for referring to me with she, her, and stuff like that. And vice versa, and all down the gender line or whatever. I just have fun with it. I like having fun with it. And of course, we also have... If anybody's got I can hit the button myself.
Gender fluid.
Shout out. I feel like I haven't explained what that audio clip is in a while. That clip is from the Child's Play TV show. Child's Play you may know as the horror movie with Chucky, the little doll that's possessed with the spirit of a serial killer. Chucky! And that is the scene in which he is, like, comforting the main character of the show, who's, like, a little gay boy.
Gender fluid.
And he's like, "Whoa, do you think it's weird that I'm like, are you homophobic or whatever?" And Chucky is just like, "I have a queer kid." And the kid's like, "You do?" And Chucky just goes,
Gender fluid.
It's so funny to me. Oh, hey! Chill Guy. I like Chill Guy. That's awesome, yeah. I mean, it's much better than, like, even in the original movie where Chucky's kid showed up, Gigi, I believe is what people refer to them as now. Because originally it was Glenn/Glenda, depending on girl or boy. I think Gigi is just the shortened version that is like a catch-all. It was like, because even in the original movie, I believe Gigi was like sort of genderless, and it was like, they were each projecting Chucky and Tiffany. Well, like I said, I was about to be like, were they married or were they just dating? But I guess the movie before Seed of Chucky is called Bride of Chucky, sort of, I'm just gonna say wife, you know? You know, the like being like, oh, I think that they're a girl, I think they're a boy. Yada yada yada. Both projecting onto their MB child in both gender and murder prowess, exactly. I haven't finished reading the characters. There's two more, one of which being the one who I'm going to have an excited gender moment about. The first being Cyberdive, who is a Vocaloid, and the second being Haruhi Fujioka from Ouran High School Host Club! She's just like me for real. They're just like me for real. Ever since I was a kid, I knew that I wanted to be... At least, like, as a kid, I was like, damn, I wish people confused me for a boy. And then I could do, like, a cool fucking Aowen reveal, you know? Fucking Haruhi was just like, hell yeah. I love that. You know? And it was fun, like, going back and I rewatched a bit of Ouran as a now knowing that I'm non-binary adult. Being like, let me go back and rewatch some of this. And it's fun. I do love how she's just like, yeah, I don't care what you think that I am. I'm just living. And like, I'm glad that I remembered her that way. Because they just, it's so good. I love that for them. That's how, I think Haruhi was like a good benchmark that I used for a while, you know? Like, I don't really care how you see me. I'm just existing and I'm living my life. Haruhi's gender is whatever all of those rich boys are telling her it is. You know? They're just going along with the flow. His gender is that he's in debt, okay? Oh boy. Gender pay me. It is, I guess, technically like I guess it is sort of a gay for pay situation, isn't it? Because Haruhi is getting, not necessarily paid, but paying off a debt by pretending to be a boy and then flirting with girls. So it is technically gay for pay. His gender is American? No, that's a nationality. Who knows? Trans no pain. Good attempt there. Alright. Oh, I still have that tab open. I forgot to, I forgot where I had opened it to. First of all, I do need to put the content warnings for I in the, chat, because I realized I had two, Does the Dog Die pages opened. I was like, what's the second one? Right, I guess I can... don't do that. Ignore all those computer noises that happened. I didn't do anything nearly bad. I realized one that I had open was another Does the Dog Die for House of Leaves, as I mentioned earlier I was reading. Solely because, like, I don't normally really care about this stuff, but I was just like, I want to check for this anyway. Is, the family in the house, not a spoiler, they have pets. They have a dog and a cat. And I was just like, I'm gonna go ahead and go on Does the Dog Die for its name's sake, you know? I'm gonna check. And something that I really like about this specific page that I find really funny is they have, in case you are unfamiliar with Does the Dog Die, I put it, you know, for pretty much every time I am playing a game with heavier themes. It isn't just dog death, it's also various phobias, triggers, potential heavy themes and stuff like that. And just, it's a good content warning type of site. But one of them is, were animals harmed in the making? I mean, like, you know, if you don't want to watch something where, like, an animal was mistreated, that's a good thing to do. Good thing to check. I love the one on House of Leaves. Book. Were animals harmed in the making? Book. I mean... I just noticed their username is Brie the Cheese. Hell yeah. The book was hard. I just like, how the fuck would an animal be harmed in the making of a book? Would a trans doe be a bow or a duck? I think it would just be a doe, I think. But I guess that would maybe be like an intersex? I don't know. My non-binary swag from the non-binary deer. Ha 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 ha. That is actually, I have pointed out my, on before funnies. Yes. Okay, so I'm just scrapping that sentence and trying again. I don't think I brought it up on my stream. I think I brought it up in the chat of other people's streams before. Like, my fursona is a deer. Like, just like completely unrelated to what I have going on here. Actually, it's half deer and then well, it's mostly deer and then a part cat. For like, you know, some fangs and the slit eyes. And the ears are slightly cattier than normal deer. You're actually shocked. Oh wait, part cat. Carry on, that makes sense. You're a furry? Wow. I know, nobody could ever guess. Nobody could ever guess. Let me see it. Let me grab a photo of my fursona. Where's Hazel? I'm just gonna go to my art fight. Let me go to my art fight. Where is my little guy? My little... This isn't a great image to show them off. However, it is going to be the one I really like this one. I forgot that I drew this. I forgot that I drew this, y'all. Where did it save? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Beep-ba-boop. Ah, it's so large! Here we are. I forgot that I drew this. I was the gateway stream for you being choked out with furry streamers. Yep. Exactly. I was a psyop from Big Furry. Can't tell if it stands up to fight or run and cry. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is true. I mean, that's the part cat, part deer instinct, you know? Deer wants to run away. Cat wants to fight. Yeah, here's a more... It's not fully colored or whatever, but here's another image that is like full body and is less silly. I know I've drawn me Mack in that pose before as well. Oh, once again, my images are huge. I've been trying to draw images smaller lately, but all the older ones are still huge. Yes, this is them. All pronouns because it's me, but as a cool guy. You wish to offer it a carrot or perhaps some sort of grain. Hell yeah. Sugar cube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm nodding back here, you can't tell. I'm nodding too rapidly to get picked up. There we go. That is a problem that I have sometimes, is I like nodding rapidly as a bit. Doesn't always get picked up whenever I'm going too fast. Best you can offer is poppy seeds. Fucking opium, let's go. But yes. Anyway. Dude. Do I have that image that I've drawn of me in that pose? I don't have it here. I don't know where I saved it. Whatever. I look forward to Art Fight again. I'm excited for it. As always. I still want to make a video about the one that my big attack I did last year. But I've gotta, like, set some time aside to do that. Let's see, Art Fight happens in July. Maybe I can get that video out in maybe June. I don't know. I think we'll have enough time to do that. Hopefully. I won't, no promises. No promises. But yeah. Alright, chat. Sans, I thank you for your beautiful music. I loved it. We are going to pull up the video game now, though. Thank you for your wonderful music. I love it. Where did the game go? Where did it go? I'm lost. I'm hidden. Let me also double check here. There's 45 achievements in this game and I have 15 of them. Noted. I am a little freak who loves getting as many achievements as I possibly can. It's one of my favorite things, but I also give up easily. You know? One of those things. Gotta have a good balance of it. Alright, last we left off, this is the one with the most hours in it, so it's probably this one. Okay, last we left off, so many people are dead. Not So. So was dead in the other route. I don't think he's dead in this one. But Iris and Ota are both dead. See, look, there's Ota's body. In this current route. Oops, all dead route. Mama's alive. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't even get to ask Kagami what his name was. That's how you know it's a bad route. Right, yeah, and we were talking to Pewter, and he was like, oh yeah, the last guy, the person who was the old Cyclops killer, is in prison. Like, if that guy was the old Cyclops killer and got arrested, and then the other person, you know, was a fucking guy with a Yakuza who also committed suicide, why would that case be, like, hidden? Why would that be covered up if we actually got the guy? Why is that case, like... You know? Come on. Come on, why is it hidden? Whatever, I hit the wrong thing. Map. We have the Date residence and we have Abyss headquarters. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm like, I like being playing as Date here and being like, I gotta avoid talking to Mizuki because I'm scared. But I think I'm gonna go talk to Mizuki now before I go to Abyss. I mean, assuming that Mizuki is here and hasn't been kidnapped again. I mean, granted, when she was kidnapped, she was at the apartment still. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Are you sad because both of your parents and both of your friends are dead? Is that what's happening, or... Gotta go is in the middle of a 2-hour video essay. While grinding each key for super credits, hell yeah. I love video essays. Okay, sorry Mizuki, gotta look around first. Ta-ta. Add a rabbit. Carpet, low table, door, light, fridge, kitchen, pot, condiments, range hood, frying pan, towel, school bag, iron pipe, rack, clothes, window, bench press, armchair, sofa, cushion. Mizuki is staring at the floor. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. About Iris. About Ota.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Yeah, this is not a great route for people's mental health.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. I'm a great mother. Alright, let's get out of here. Abyss headquarters. Here we are. 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Mm-hmm.
About number 89.
Yes. That is excellent. Anyway, sorry, Aiba, you know I gotta do this. You know I gotta make sure everything is as it should be. RC car. We got these balls, we got this rug, this tanuki, shogi piece, and the coffee maker, and the computer, and the desk. Pumpkin, and the birthday, and the bookshelf, and the darts, and the chair, and the skis, and the snowboard, and the poster, and the public bath curtain, and the triangular ruler, and the boy band, and the map, and the tree, and the stationary bike, and the symbol, and the plaster figure, and the coat hanger, and clock. Alright, now we can talk. So... who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Assassin?
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Did he say assassin part? He was said murderer. I guess that makes more sense for him to be collaborating with the Yakuza. If, what's that guy's name? Rohan? Fucking Gondor, motherfucker. Alright, so Rohan was just like, hey, I want this person specifically dead. I guess makes it better? For, like, the two of them to be collabing, you know? I don't know.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay. What was the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
Yeah.
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Can we, like, access those records or something?
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Hmm.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Interesting. What's number 89's real name? I'm guessing you don't know.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
It's like, could this be me? Still, I don't know. I feel like I might have done some murders or something. Or at least, like, I had a part in it. Either as victim or as criminal. I don't know. It just calls into mind how they were talking earlier about how, So's kid was being raised outside of Japan. I don't know. What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
But number
Oops.
89 couldn't possibly have committed these
I
crimes.
clicked a little early.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89!
Let's talk to number 89.
Yeah! I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
What?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
I guess I would still like to talk to him first. You know?
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Do we get to see who it is? Do we get to look at number 89? What if it was Ota's dad? That'd be crazy. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Is boss dead? What a loss. Okay, Monday, 8:56 p.m. Look up. Look up. Look up. Let me see a face. You have the same eye color. Are you guys... Is it possible that this guy is Date's brother?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Like Sosajima has multiple kids or something like that. I'm also trying to remember. Don't be our fuck-ass brother. It'd be really fun, I think. I think it'd also be, like, I'm like, which of us is dyeing our hair? Would be a fun thing as well. I'm trying to remember what the guy in the intro looked like. The very beginning of the game. When, you know, we saw Iris's mom, Hitomi, and there was another guy. You want Date to be like this because he's an only child? Now, to be fair, lost all of the memories, so theoretically, still an only child. You know? Only child from, what, he's 30 right now, and lost her memories 6 years ago, was it? Up until 6 years ago? Only child from, 24 onward, you know? At the very least.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, I'm just gonna look over here. I've learned from talking to Okay, you're just doing a thing with your shoulders. From talking to Ota multiple times that it's always great to look away from somebody who has possible reason to harm you. You know? Hey look, it's me! Wee ooh, wee ooh. Okay, anyway. Hey bud. 89 is sitting in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
From your memories? Your memory is bad? Just like me? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That really did catch me off. I was like, in my mind, I was just like, that's... I forgot exactly, but I was like, I think that's in Africa. I wasn't confident enough to say that, though, because I'm bad at geography. What a place to pull for a joke. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Now, do you remember doing this, or is this something that people have told you? Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
Interesting.
She probably just wanted to see me.
Well, when did you first meet Shoko? Was it then?
A long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh, I was ready to accept it. Okay, sure. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
Sorry, it's just, this is crazy, right? This is wild. I just really wasn't expecting Date to be like, okay, deal. And just moving on immediately. I really thought Aiba would say something. I'm like, I can't tell if Date was saying that as like a, yeah, you can get out, or you got your deal when you were sentenced into prison 6 years ago, and I'm not gonna do anything about that. I'm playing with words. I can't tell. And I don't know which one I want to be true.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Okay.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Is it like, do you always just have like the top few buttons of your shirt unbuttoned? So I'm seeing you have that in your prison uniform and when you were a detective. Is that like, is that in your rider? You have to have some cleavage exposed?
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it.
What's that voice?
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Who's this freak? Can we pan the camera? I want a game about this guy. Now that's overkill.
The culprit was unarmed.
And also I feel like too many bullets.
But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Cops.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
This is why it's not revealed who you are then. Because you were a cop before.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him.
Mm-hmm.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Fucking punish your ass.
He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man.
Hello.
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
That's stupid as hell.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a
Okay.
top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
How does this story relate to you knowing who killed Shoko Nadami? How does your, like, this like edgy and cool tragic backstory, like, God, this guy sucks. Which I know feels a little bit so, like, you know, obvious, I suppose, to say about a serial killer. I feel like it's a bit obvious to be like, man, this guy sucks, but it's like, you're not even having fun with it or whatever, you know? Where's your flair? All of the flair and all of the fun that would come of it is just from fucking the fucking unbuttoning of the top few buttons to be slightly slutty as he does it, you know? That's all.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
He's just like a cop.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
This guy talks like he's trying to be the edgiest guy in the room.
He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
I like how when I first met this guy, I was like, oh, this guy has the potential to be really cool. And as he talks, I'm like, you are just a loser, dude.
Falco.
How did you get lame?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Like fucking Star Fox? He's fucking named after my main in Smash Bros. Come on.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told.
Well,
one target after another.
That's sort of what an assassin does, isn't it? It's just killing for money, or for hire, or whatever. I don't feel like you'd be like, an ordinary killer wouldn't do this. Like, well, an assassin would, though. It's not you specifically that... You kept calling yourself an assassin before as well? I feel like that's not right. You know? I know that the difference between murder and assassination is, like, it has to be of political reasons for it, I believe is how it works. So, like, theoretically, you could kill somebody with, like, a political reason, but, like, you know, they're like, or, sorry, I strike that, reverse it. You could kill, like, a politician for petty reasons or whatever, and that would be a murder and not an assassination, you know? Like, if you're like, I'm a crazy guy, I'm a cartoon crazy guy, I'm gonna go out in the street and I'm gonna shoot a random person with my eyes closed, and you just so happen to shoot a senator, like, that's not an assassination, that's a murder. So I don't know if, like, the title of assassin rather than, like, the actual crime is different, but to me that calls to mind somebody who is, like, hey, either hired or is, like, under duress like this, I would assume, to specifically kill for the behalf of somebody else. To call himself an assassin, like a self-employed assassin who doesn't get orders from anybody, pretty much, that's just, you're just a murderer. You're just a serial killer. You know? That's not... I feel like you just want to give yourself a cooler name. You know? Because, like, assassins have, like, a gravitas to them, whereas serial killers are like, oh, anybody can be a serial killer. You just gotta kill 3 or more people. You know? At different situations. That's the bar for being a serial killer, by the way. I think he's committing tax fraud on his 1099. Exactly. He wants to get... Assassins have, they're in a different tax code than just normal serial killers. Being a self-employed hitman and all, exactly. That's just a murderer with self-imposed rules, like Dexter Morgan. Exactly. Exactly. Like, come on, just because you have a code or whatever... They always start off just killing bad people. Come on, I've seen Death Note.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
I will say, though, Question, if his job is the assassin, is that what he puts in his tax returns? I think that, like... Yeah, I feel like maybe not the job itself, but I think you are supposed to... If you acquire money through illegal means, I think you can... You're supposed to technically still put that on your tax forms, because isn't that like a... self-employed craftsman type stuff, yeah. Because they always get... That's what they always... Yeah, we don't want to get Caponed. I was about to say, that's how they got Capone. You know, that's how they always get, like, gangster-style crimes, is through taxes. It's always on tax charges. But I was gonna say, even though this guy's backstory is lame as hell as he's telling it to me, you know, being like, I'm so edgy and cool and a self-employed assassin. I'm a self-made man. This guy's making a master class and fucking killing people, you know? All that aside, I do like it still better than what Pewter was telling me about yesterday. I didn't like Pewter's explanation of all of this. This is much better.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Now, were you at the shrine specifically because we already had this asset? We already had this building render just for all of Mizuki's story stuff? Is that why you're here?
He had no strength left.
Oh my god, he's got the Venom symbiote.
He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
There's only one woman who can wear a sweater. There's only one woman who can wear a sweater.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
This happened 6 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago. So it's not possible for you to be Iris's dad. Because we did say, like, oh, I have been thinking she could be lying about her age, but I don't think she's secretly 6 years old. I don't think that that's possible. Unless she grows really fast. There's a part of me that's like, you know, this could be like reference everybody is going to get, and not just Lee, I know. But this could be like the Leverage episode about D.B. Cooper, you know? Anyway.
It was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
What the hell is happening right now?
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, I like this trope as much as the next guy. You are not earning it. You're just such a loser, dude.
Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
This is crazy, because normally I love this trope, and I could not care less. Wow. This guy sucks.
Wanna go clean.
It'd be funny if Dante had left the room for a drink and this dude is still talking. Exactly. He's always yapping out some shit that I do not care about. This is usually great, but he's so cringe. Yeah, and not even in an endearing way, you know? If he were like, actually, if the game was treating him like, dude, you're so fucking edgy, then I would be all down for it. But no, he just thinks he's so cool. And nobody's correcting him. Chat, we are about to experience some ads. The game will be paused. Don't worry, you won't miss out on anything. I'll just spend the ads ragging on this guy more, honestly. But if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, please do so. Now's a great time. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so please fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, and do some stretches. Please take care of yourself. And please and thank you. Doing a big stretch. But yeah, this guy sucks. It's like, truly, this is a type of character I would be all about in a different game or a different story in general. But I... just a loser. I want to look at the flowchart. I want to look at, how this looks. Okay. He's not even hot. Yeah, he's like on the verge of being hot, you know? You could push him a little bit more and get him there. He's like close, but it's not it. You know? Once again, I appreciate the unbuttoned shirt. But, like, I feel like his hair needs to be a little longer or something like that, you know? It's not even persons. 89 updated here. We got his image. Early 40s. It's like, are you going to be Iris's dad? Like, if this guy fucking keeps meeting up with Hitomi here, because only one woman wears a sweater. And, you know, is a teacher. Hotter than him. Wow. Ew, he might be her dad. Yeah. That sounds like, oh, okay, so that's why I immediately jumped to it, but you're saying that this guy was Iris is 18. Is she younger than that? Is she lying? But she would be... At least only 4 years between them, yeah. And especially, like, once you're already an adult, the years don't matter as much, you know? Like... But she's... Is she, like, I guess maybe a teen, then? She could be, like, a lying teen, I don't know. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters we haven't met. You know? What a wild time. Let's go back into here. What was this? Ah, right, yeah, gamer. Let's see, what's something that we can- what's emo-ing? To express emotions, feeling, and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Delightful. And we'll do one more. LGBT! Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender. I love them all! Who's the one who, like, is writing this? Who's the character writing this? Like... Put your hands up at this to say you've played this game several times with its sequel so you won't be theorizing. That's fair, yeah. You think it's Aiba? That makes sense. Because it's like, it's definitely saying different... It's not Date. Because Date's spoken of in third person there. I'm just gonna look at the ones I've already read, just in case. Let's see, is there any... It's like it could be Mizuki, I suppose, but Aiba makes sense. Yeah, I like that. She loves them all. Anyway, what's up?
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
So was the daughter already born then?
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Okay, yes. Okay. Good. So, like, sort of, I guess, a stepfather-ish situation, perhaps. Plus, I mean, if she's in his head collating information in Dade's head and putting it in filters because he's a dumbass. I love that, though. I love that. He's the dad who stepped up! That is funnier. That is funnier. Not enough to him to, like, endear himself to me. But just enough for me to be like, that is a funny situation. That just makes me like Iris more. This is better if he's your cringe stepdad, yeah.
Why, the two of them?
You like him now? Nah, I can't.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then? Little Iris getting bullied in school. My daddy'll kill your daddy. This always makes me think of, God, I still listen to it sometimes, the fucking Danny Gonzalez song about the fucking my dad is a vampire. I really love that one. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Are you... He's not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Okay, if Date is gonna say stuff, I'll be quiet.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
See, there you
I'll
go.
give you half up front, half later.
You gave me nothing up front, bud.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
For some reason, I have the authority to do this, so let's go.
Sink.
I asked you about a victim and you told me about yourself. Exactly. I'm gonna go into your fucking brain, dude.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit...
Did they unhandcuff him for this?
I know.
Then let's begin.
His hands are free! I know that he's, like, under, but, like, I'm in a room loose with a admitted murderer and is not handcuffed? Ceiling fan. Floor. Iba! Shrimp. Sup!
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Can I ask where I am in the flowchart? Here, yeah, I can pull that up real quick. I've gotten the Mizuki ending was the first one. I've been going clockwise pretty much. Or counterclockwise. No? Clockwise. Mizuki ending, and then I got the Ota one. And now I'm on whatever this one is. This is where I'm at. Neum.
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
I was about to defend you, but I don't know how. What?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
Okay, no, I love her again.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
The fucking mist.
It definitely is.
Vile green fumes.
Number 89. What were you up to?
Oh yeah, they didn't get the visuals that we did. They don't know that the woman was wearing a sweater. The green.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
I didn't think she would actually call it the green.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Whoa. Plus Date left the room for a beer halfway through. Yeah. 1 on the phone. 2 on the U. Where's the 3 gonna be? On the window. Cool. 4 on the door! Rhyme! Oh! It's not green anymore.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Green to green. Sinking in the curtain. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. Can't get close. Prevent the interference from... Eh? Okay, I can't access that. Switch picture winter iris. This old man. Okay, I want to look at the picture. Give me the picture. There we go.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out? What do you mean by that?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
You have blood?
The color has returned.
You have blood?
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Okay.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Mucus.
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Oh shit, we're getting the phone call.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore? Hang up, I suppose?
What the?
Okay. Oh.
I fainted.
Damn. We just gotta let it ring out. I guess maybe the answering machine.
It won't stop ringing. stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Nobody ever knows. The green goop. Okay. Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Under iris switch. Ceiling fan book. I'm intrigued by the liquid. Oh, is this from the bottle then?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick your hand in there.
It is surprisingly deep.
We've been trying to reach you about your car insurance.
Did you find anything?
Pick it up, it's just, hello? Hello, hello?
Well... Oh!
Is that a cork?
There is something.
A cork?
There it goes. Bye-bye.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's green. It's not green tea, it's just green. Okay, we can't put that cork in there. Okay, we have ceiling fan, winter iris switch book. I'm so intrigued by book now.
A book?
Read or tear? Let's read a book.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
It's also the name of the detective he was doing. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks, Pewter.
A book?
I guess we'll tear it up.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
I mean, it turned into color. Oh my god!
It's raining again. What should I do?
I mean, do we have to ignore it again? I say we try to ignore it again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I don't want to get a ×2 on picking it up, and then have to do it again. Because that'll take a lot of time. I love her face. So intense. So intense!
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Yeah, but if I do pick it up at any point, it's gonna be at the end, not in the middle like this.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
There we go. Ignored the phone again. Excellent.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Okay. Can I access this now? Yes, I can.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Interesting.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
Slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink, wear, smell, heat. We'll try drinking it?
What is this anyway?
Find out. Take a sippy.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
Take a sippy.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Oh, that's a substance I haven't thought about in a while.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Interesting way of drinking it.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
I thought she was gonna, like, put her hand in and, like, cup it out, you know?
Iba!
Is she fucking dead?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Thank you, Iba. That was delightful. Okay, well, there's nothing else over here then. We have the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
You should have. Good job on getting second artificer. You should have saved that for when we were drinking the gack.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Has Date never seen a ceiling fan?
Oh, right.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And throw something at it, we can headbutt it. These ones are the shortest ones. And we have this ×3 thing. Let's look over here as well.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick and smell.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Okay, yeah. 12 seems to be the least amount of time. Oh, there's books over here. Good, good, good. I was hoping that there would be other stuff, but I didn't see anything.
A book.
Yeah, we'll read one of these books.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
And really caught me off guard and just saying that name. Just like, yeah, I guess you can.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I was calling him the Punisher, but yeah, Judge Dredd too.
Yes.
A book.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, let's tear it.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Maybe we have to do that to this other book as well.
A book.
I am still curious. I want to read this one as well.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Okay.
A book.
A book.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
Memories, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
The
What
thunks.
is that?
Elephant? Oh! Hello! You are not an elephant.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Well, ignoring has tended to work so far. This isn't really ignoring it. This is you sort of, I think, like, challenging it. Beautiful spins. This is more so ignoring it.
Yeah, it is.
You okay, Aiba?
I passed out when it looked at me.
Okay, that didn't work.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Then let's close the curtain. This is more ignoring it than, I guess, just normally ignoring it. You know? Imagine opening that curtain and into the eye of a furious elephant. Yeah.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
I love Aiba. Hi, Hitomi.
What? That's...
See, now they get to see the sweater.
Hitomi?
Hi, Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
1 second. Let's kiss? Give her a kiss?
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart?
I was really hoping you were gonna be a Himedanshi. Okay.
It's Hitomi.
Now, I don't know what you mean by touch, but I will take the 1 second thing.
Where?
Maybe her...
Do we have to keep zooming in? I'm trying to click...
Stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
App.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Date being like, okay, I will have to mentally... I know how to get trans women, I got this.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Oh, there's a book here. Good, good.
A book?
Hurry!
Yeah, we'll read it.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
He's obsessed with this woman. Yeah, we'll tear it.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay. Is there another book around here somewhere? Aha! Book. Oh, and a skull. That's fun.
A book.
Man, I want to read all of these, but I'm just gonna tear this one.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay. Oh!
What?
There we go. I'm glad that I found that. I was looking for it near the beginning.
A skull. I do not see the body.
But it wasn't exactly where the other... It wasn't where the one in Iris's Somnium was. And that was where I was really hoping it would be. The last poor Yorick? Bro.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh!
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay. Now we just have... Well, we're one lock away, it seems. One thing away. Is it just Hitomi, then?
It's Hitomi.
Hug?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I'm aware. Believe you me, I'm very aware. Talk.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
But fawning... Okay. Let me look at the map as well here. Yeah. Yeah, everything is over here. Okay. Let's... go back to... Fuck it, we'll go back to here, just because I have more time here. Okay, what was this one? Ah, the pot. And the 2 books there. Let's get these books out of the way first.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Book.
A book.
Chair. Let me go over to the pot.
It's a pot. It appears...
Maybe a sort...
It might have...
Go ahead and drink it. Do that again. Glug, glug, glug. Yummy, 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 elephant.
You have 3 minutes,
that?
Dante.
I'm aware. Then we get this eye. And we're gonna close the curtain. Bye-bye, eye-bye. Just really wanted more elephant soup, exactly. Get that guy out of there.
Do you know?
Okay.
It's hit...
I am going to get this 1-second one again.
Where?
Wait, I forgot.
Book.
You have less
A
than
book.
2 minutes. Hurry.
Chair. This book here. Chair this as well. Alright. Skull. Row. Okay, now we have this ×2 thing.
It's a
Is that like
a desk.
What are the actions I can do with Atomi? This one is, I think, the shortest one we have, so let's use the ×2 on this. Alright.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh, do I have to get this again?
What?
Might as well, just in case.
It's a ceiling fan.
Hold on to it. You know, I really thought that that could be something. I thought that that would break the fan and then that would be something.
A switch.
Okay, yeah, let's try removing the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Okay, what about the winter iris? Not what I was looking at.
A winter.
I know.
Smell?
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A wind.
Thicket?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh, there it goes. Goodbye.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh?
Who's that?
Dante, 30 seconds.
That's pewter.
What do I do?
Lock the door? Ah! Hey, I was trying to do shit here.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss? Boss? I was trying to figure out what was happening with F. I was too busy focusing on that, and then Boss shows up. Hi. Interesting. Okay. Huh.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Yeah, I mean, I've been figuring that she's probably dead or something.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please, stay calm and listen.
What?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh, okay, he's dead in this route, too.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
And the bad news is, yeah.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Believe you me, I'm very familiar with checking her office. I have checked all of the items in that room so many times.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there?
Well, assumedly she was doing cop shit.
Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
I mean, he got arrested and was also a detective before that, so I mean, assumedly he knows some cops. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Now I'm justified for doing all this shit. Nothing I'm looking for there. The bag's on the wall. No, probably not a clue.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
The wine bottle is not relevant.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
There doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone. Nothing I'm looking for there. Like, what do I think could be relevant so I can click on that last, you know? The chair. I open the matryoshka. There's a smaller one inside. I open the matryoshka. There's a smaller one inside. I open the matryoshka. There's a smaller one inside. I open the matryoshka. There's a smaller one inside. I open the matryoshka. Inside a strip was a strip of paper saying not a winner, too bad.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Okay. Maybe the posters? No, no clues there. The Soba restaurant's door curtain. Probably not a clue. Okay.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The big catch flag is probably not a clue. Public bath door curtain. Probably not a clue. Mask on the wall. Strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues. Life preserver. It probably isn't a clue.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
No clues on the poster. Symbol. Doesn't contain any secrets.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
It's a stationary bike.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
The figure is maintaining the right to remain silent. Snowboard. No relation to Boss's secret. Ordinary skis. Soccer ball. Probably not a clue. Volleyball. Probably not a clue.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
There's no connection between Boss and this RC car.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him. The thin blue line extends to mannequins, it seems.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Maybe there's a clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug, but I didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. I pocketed those. Nothing under there but gay manga. Probably isn't a clue. See, that's the most real shit that Boss has done so far. Okay. Coffee
Boss
maker?
drinks her coffee black. It must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Guys, we're overlooking the most obvious whatever the fuck that guy's name was. An unrelated coffee maker. Shogi piece?
Something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The King Shogi piece. Can't find anything special about it.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Tanuki. Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it. The pumpkin is probably not a clue.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
I was just thinking that. I was like, that sounds like an escape room puzzle. Electronic darts game is unrelated. Happy birthday. No relation to the case. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. Her desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I'm glad I saved the correct thing for last.
I will try.
Aww! Little hamster wheel!
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Video of this? Why? If this is Boss killing So... Oh, cool! Some little gore bits. Okay, it's not just somebody wearing her jacket, that's her.
Boss?
Why record it? The case remains unsolved. Sure, yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Locked. Interesting. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Alright. That's fun. Hee, okay. I guess we can explore literally anything that happens from the first branching off point. That's a fucked up shape. It looks like a constellation a little bit. This is like Orion laying down, you know? Whee! Yeah, because this is the first thing here. Yeah, we gotta go back up to the... Yeah, this is Mizuki's sink here. Yes, yes, yes. What did we do last time? I'm sure I'll remember once I'm back into it. Let's get in! I hope the story is just... It'd be really funny if the story is just completely different. Who the fuck is Ota? That'd be really funny. Who's Iris? I don't know who any of these people are in the other big route. Okay. Hacker voice, I'm in! Okay, and 2. And she's in there. I remember these weird horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Okay. No, I don't need the tutorial. Thank you. Okay. So the point is not happening
Ice
yet.
picks.
Pull out.
Right.
The branching off point isn't happening yet, is what I was trying to say there, and then I didn't. Okay, this is it then.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Now, I do remember interacting with the panda, was how I did this last time. Okay. Yeah, everything is on this side of it. I don't need to go to the other way. It's directly behind me.
The entrance gate.
Try opening it?
We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
I'm not too worried about, taking my time on this one. Tackle it.
Leave it to me! The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
Alright, that's everything on the gate. Control room, microphone, big bird cage.
An enormous bird cage.
Lift it. You're so strong, Aiba.
Understood.
Aiba, you're so strong. You can do it. Damn.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
A mic.
Let's do the other one. I want the one half. And I want to hear this.
I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Alright, alright. I'm guessing what it is because I remember... I remember there being, like, 2 cages in here.
What is your plan once
I guess we go to the other one. I don't remember what was in the cages.
Expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Balloons.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
We did the left one last time, yeah. Balloon time.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Messing with him. Well, let's go ahead and lift it up, I suppose.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Hell yeah. It's clearly rubber and you are glue. Damn.
What? But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage. What's this thing on the... I guess it is the... It's the balloon.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Can I take it?
a deflated
Agent
rubber.
Date, you've got 4
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Messing with him. Blow up. Eat. Throw. Let's blow it up.
Understood.
Normally he'd be the lewd one, but because this is Mizuki's mind, he doesn't like it. Maybe.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
I think we can rescind what that was. I think he just doesn't like it when anybody else is lewd. He's like, this is my role to fulfill.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
That just sounds like hell. If they were that big, that sounds hell.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
You couldn't do anything.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Goodbye. Balloon went far away. And so did the cage.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Don't worry about
If you
it.
stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
The panda's huge now. Oh my god, the panda was not this big before.
The panda is floating.
Slap down.
I see it! The view from the top!
Whoa.
That was pointless.
Okay.
The panda is...
Kick away, maybe? We'll try that.
Alright.
Did that work? Oh!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Oh? Aw.
Iris.
What? And her, it's her right eye is fucked up.
Why?
And her back is fucked up as well.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
That's a great question.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shoko.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
I'm glad you're dead.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Shoko! I'm gonna... I was about to say I'm gonna kill her. I can't. She's dead already.
Apologizing means nothing.
She's already dead. I can't fucking kill her. That's rude. How dare you already be dead?
To the bad guy.
You have beef with a baby! You fucking idiot.
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Fucking idiot! You think she had a say in that? You had much more of a say in that than she did. What the fuck? Okay, chat, we are about to experience an ad break. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so please fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches. Please take care of yourself. I won't be continuing during the ad break, you won't miss out on anything. Shoko, you suck. Have you considered the fact that you absolutely suck? Have you considered the fact that you absolutely suck? It's like on this route, we get to learn that so much faster than we do on Mizuki route. You know? We get to learn that Shoko's a fucking awful person so much faster. I'm gonna look at the album. On the phone. Then we have some art here of 89. I mean, I'm glad that they did his hair more like this. That's a lot better. But I do love his stupid outfit here. See, that's better. Well, if he still had the stupid outfit, but also was showing tits, you know? You gotta give and take. This outfit, this cleavage and hair. Maybe a bit longer. What we got here? Aiba! I love hamster Aiba! Hell yeah! She's the elephant now. And then art of the room there. Nice. God, I love that. Oh boy, oh boy. Various other things. I never found it in the Ota one. That's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, what do we all have in here as well? I guess we can just start from the beginning as well. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. A special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors beneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Author is an interesting... you mean like by the person who's writing this? That's fun. Evolver. Exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Date's weapon. Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire bullets using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. It's such a stupid gun. To be called the Evolver, you know? What a thing. Okay. All this aside, I believe we can now get back into— No, not restart. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh boy, this motherfucker.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
I think it's gonna come crashing down.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Yeah. Such intriguing Iris lore drop there. Horse?
A merry-go-round horse.
I don't think we need to interact with the horse. Mizuki.
It's Mizuki.
Da-da-da. Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Why do you sound like that?
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born.
This feels fucked up.
So glad.
This feels,
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Who on their phone?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Who on their phone? I was thinking we would probably get something different as like the very end clue, rather than like the mysterious figure. It's a phone ringing. But who was phone? Who was phone? It's the real mystery. Day 2, Saturday. Mizuki. Are you okay, Mizuki?
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Hi, boss. Damn.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
Hi, Iris.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
I mean, I would really love if you would
You mean
explain.
a personal order?
Okay.
I feel like a reason would be really good in this
But if I
situation.
do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Insane thing to say. What? Okay, cop. Okay, cop I met today. I will lock my doors and stay inside, but will you play Minecraft with me?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
What?
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Like, this seems like some weird shit that you would do. I don't care. Girl, I think you could have higher standards. I'm gonna level with you so much. I like Date. You can raise your standards, all right?
If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
What the hell?
Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Why did you do that? Are you not gonna bring that up to, like, boss and Pewter? Like, why? I mean, it is good, I guess, but, like... It's just strange, I suppose. Long table?
This brings me back. Date and I used to make love on this table.
Okay, get a new joke.
We did not! We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
That sounds even more kinky.
Guys, there's a 12-year-old right there. Like, this is how we know for sure that Mizuki hasn't healed in this path, is because last time I did this, I immediately looked at that table and she was like, I'm gonna hit you over the head with that. That's how we know. She hasn't threatened Date yet.
Today is Saturday. No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First, no, it won't. Second, that's not even a TV.
Binder. Open the binder. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouths. Okay. Metal shelf. What's in it this time? Damn it! We don't get to know? I love learning the new stuff that's in it.
Hey, Date. Remember that time you were blackout drunk?
I was hoping it would be the mysterious voice.
You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
Okay. Da-da-da, chair. Peter standing with his hands in his pockets. Well, that's obviously a lie. One hand is in a pocket. Well, it could even just be on his hip, I don't know. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
Yeah.
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
There's a traumatized, grieving 12-year-old without aphonia in their room. Time to discuss kinky stuff. Exactly.
As though you were watching up the subject.
Yeah.
The syncer...
That's how you described it last time. Are you okay? She didn't answer. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer see, we've got
Yeah.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Thank you, Peter.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Okay, about prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
You're great, Peter.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
just indulging.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Yeah. About the ice pick.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad.
Yeah, I definitely need that, I need this to know. Are there no child psychiatrists in this world? No!
The sink.
Why would they have
wasn't a
those?
total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Okay. Well, about prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh?
Yeah.
That's why you called Iris.
Yeah.
But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Okay. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
Yeah, I mean...
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I can try. God forbid I fucking try to talk to my 12-year-old roommate. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Honestly, even if you saw someone dead in a dream, don't think calling them just to reassure yourself is that strange, assuming you're close to them. Yeah. It's pretty normal. I mean, being like, stay in your house and keep the doors locked is a little weird, especially exerting your authority as a cop to do it. But you know.
You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
I know I knocked a plushie off my fucking table again! I'm always knocking shit over. I'm so sorry to this plushie. Ah. Alright, summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Yeah. Can do. Over to Bloom Park, then. Meow. Good. We haven't gotten one of those, I don't think, today.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon.
Are they allowed to do that? Like, whoa, I don't know how much information they normally give.
Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
Okay, good.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
That sucks.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
What's the relevance of this?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
It's like, you know, you're telling a story, you're adding this. This doesn't... Why would you add this for... What's up with that? Meow. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Bloom Park. Hi, Iba. Meow. Bench. Horse. Looks pathetic. Kawasaki District buildings. Fence. Control room. Roof. Horse. Hole. Aerosol. Column. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Uh-huh. Okay, Iba. A girl is sitting in the passenger seat. Girl? I'm more concerned about the passenger seat. Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Iba?
The 2 options.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look... What's that about?
What do you mean?
You have a...
Yeah, I just wanted to see it again. I love it so much.
I was bored.
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I...
Well, I did attempt
Yeah.
to shape myself to your preference.
That's the
I
line.
will not.
Wait, you could change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Come to think of it...
Whoa, I can make you
look
say
kind of
that.
like B. Reika from Tiefblau. Why not?
Because I won't.
About the ringtone I heard.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
Yeah.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I guess how do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain.
Yeah,
I
yeah, we know this.
Some of my. That is why I appear in. Do I even need to? I have experienced. Although,
Anything catch your eye?
as I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly,
Yeah.
but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh?
Hmm.
Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Can we, yeah, let's x-ray the horse. My immediate thought was horse. I'm glad I can x-ray horse. Holy shit, it wasn't the horse.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
No, my first thought was horse, and I was like, surely not.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Yes, please hamster mode. Please hamster mode.
Got it!
Thank you, Aiba, I love you.
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Give her a high five. God damn it. Sorry. I was drinking water, it's really good. Do you think having a phone stuck in your throat would make you a little hoarse? I love that. Clue list. Smartphone.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. The results came back quickly. Oh, there she is. I just noticed her. I love when she's a little hamster.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Okay.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Ooh.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Well, I mean, it's a rental. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. It'd be really fun if it's like, and it had one game downloaded. Candy Crush. It was fully maxed out. They had bought every microtransaction possible. They were at the maximum level. Whoever this is a true gamer. I had Aiba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Iba. Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected!
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Why would you say that?
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
It wasn't just hello?
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Date, what you do in that situation is wait. You just say silent for a while and see if they say hello first. If they don't, then you just be like, oh, hello, is this yada yada? And like, hopefully they'll be polite enough to go, oh no, sorry, you have the wrong number. And then bam, you got a voice. And if they don't, then like, hey, at least they don't think anything weird yet. You have potential to call again.
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
They're not gonna pick up. They picked up?
Dialed is no longer in service.
That makes more sense.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Yeah, is this Matsushita Diner? Just like always, you gotta call for something else. I love how often this cabaret woman is brought up. Iba is sitting on the horse's head. Yeah, call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown.
Probably to get rid of it?
But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line. Because you blew it.
Yeah. Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Okay. Should we go to Shinjuku? Probably not, right? That's a big place.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
We go there and we're like, immediately, Iris, take off your shirt. Do you have scars? This isn't a horny thing. I need to know.
Date!
I told you to keep the door locked all night. Why the hell did you open the door for me? That was a test and you failed. You blew it. You fucking blew it, idiot. What the hell is wrong with you?
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
Shoebox, it smells nice. What the fuck? Wooden shelf, mysterious object. Clock. Bookshelf. No books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. The lights are on. A lot of dishes. Microwave. Fridge.
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting.
I almost said, when she did the riddle the first time, in my mind I was like, she didn't do the second part of it.
However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it?
The elephant, because he was in the fridge.
The answer is the elephant. Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
Kitchen counter. Dining table. Can't look at the chairs. Cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
Pretty sure he's in the soup.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
There's a door in the back of the room. Picture. Yeah, that is close enough to looking like, Mr. 89. Phone. Flower. Window. Light. It's for lighting. Big if true. Plant. Speaker system.
Hey, Iris, do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Why?
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
This dude is crazy. Sofa. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. Nothing on the table. Okay, now we can talk. Iris is looking at me impatiently. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh?
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh?
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Well, that's worrying. Well.
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
I love how he's just like... Yeah, she's 18, Date. I'm just like, God damn it, dude. You're on thin ice sometimes too, you little freak. Like, it's just like... It's like, no, I didn't say I would play Minecraft with you. I said that I would go on a date with you, as if that's better.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
But you have cat headphones. Not
Why
bunny.
do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Hmm? Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
I should stop streaming because a new Mark video just dropped. Okay, I'm gonna be so. I know everybody now knows my obsession with Markiplier. I don't tend to watch his videos so often. That's like. Okay, let's see. No, it was a stream. I mean, they got about the Iron Lung stuff. Nice. Did really well. I'm very happy about it.
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Bye.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
No, I'm streaming right now.
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
I mean time zones and stuff, Date.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Wow.
Date, I have been thinking.
Yeah, Iba?
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. I mean, she wasn't then immediately like, just kidding. There is something weird with her, and I don't know what exactly it is. It's almost 1 AM for you now. Damn. Time zones, baby! Hi. Oh, there she is. Iba's sitting on the desk. You know that I simply have
boss?
to.
Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
I respect that. Boss, it's the first time I've respected you. Anyway. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties.
I'm a sucker for white wine. Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
Tombstone?
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace. Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Neat. Ma's tombstone, I guess. RC car.
I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
Thank you. Thank you, Mario. Your childhood friend, Mario.
It's good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Sure. Soccer ball, volleyball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
I remembered that line.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
Yeah. Nuki, the shogi.
Do you know why shogi pieces are pentagons?
No.
So that every shape is equal. It makes everything fair.
Is that right?
I feel like they could be other shapes, too.
Maybe. I just came up with that right now.
You made it up.
I know why shogi pieces are pentagons.
Tell me, Iba.
In chess, you can distinguish your pieces from your opponents by colors. White and black. But in shogi, the pieces are the same color. Why is that? Because you can use your opponent's pieces as your own. Therefore, you cannot color code them. Instead, your pieces are determined by the direction they are facing. The irregular shape makes it easy to determine orientation.
Huh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Iba. Coffee maker. Pumpkin. Birthday.
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
So you change every day? Shelf full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. Map. Poster. Boy band. Skis. Snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Fair.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago. A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
Damn.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Boo.
No, I loved it. Symbol. Bike.
Ugh, that thing's broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
She serious? Okay, lifesaver.
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
Plaster figure?
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
It's like that Junji Ito story. I know that she's joking, but I also know what Boss is capable of. Boss's former lover. Christmas tree. Coat hanger. Mask the first.
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
That sounds familiar.
Mask the second. Pennant. Okay, clock. Rug. Desk. Computer. Iba. Sitting on the desk. Boss. Sitting on the desk. Me. Not sitting on the desk. Iba's outside my eye socket right now. But I can still see her as though she were in my eye socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There would be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Then talk to yourself like a cool guy. Absolutely not. Play a game.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is an Iba's sight. About the investigation. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Huh.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Damn.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Iba, about Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Sounds about right.
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Marble?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Yay! See. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Yo!
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
That's why you don't use that! Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
I mean, unless, you know, it's somebody colluding. You know? If there's two murderers, it could be like one person like actually doing the kill and the other person being somewhere else, being like confirming that they did it.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did
Okay.
not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
I mean, I feel like I probably would have done the same thing.
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Thank you, Aiba.
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Okay. Boss's desk, not what I was trying to click on. Anything stand out to you, Aiba?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Yep.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
She's 18, why would we?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Boss, only you would think that.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Why was she right? What the hell?
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm gonna be so real. I've literally never thought of Date and Aiba having any sort of romantic connection until now. Even then, I don't really believe that. It's like... That's not occurred to me in the slightest. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
I was just like the little animation Aiba did, which is so cute, where she's just like kicking her little feet, some twiddling her little hands. It's so cute. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Summary. I have 3 places to check. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The hospital, Marble, and with Mizuki. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Get back into my skull! Alright, we're first. Let's give... We'll give, Renju time to wake up. And it's a bit early to go to the bar, so let's start off saying hi to Mizuki. Sunday. Oh!
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Did you hear I was gonna go on a date with your 18-year-old daughter?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Uh-huh?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
She's talking!
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Hell yeah.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
That makes sense.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Okay, good. I'm glad that you're not dead.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
No, that's fine. If you don't mind, though, I am going to just make sure you didn't steal anything. Condiments. Pot. Oven hood. Kitchen.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
What a sprite.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
I am as well. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. Door. Light. Bed. Mizuki sleeps there. Large speakers.
That's
a door
stuffed
rabbit.
animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Dude, she can't... It's Adarabbit. A stuffed rabbit.
This
Audio
is a
equipment.
nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet. Corkboard. Computer.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes,
Yeah.
a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Always with this shit. The most predictable. Alright, speaking of things that are predictable, it's that time of stream again. Chat, if you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so because we're about to experience an ad break. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Please fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, do some stretches, feed your pets, charge your devices. Make sure you are where you need to be, alright? Please take care of yourself. The game will be paused, you won't miss out on any story or anything like that. I'm shrimply gonna be looking around, having myself a good time in the menu. Looking in the files. Learning terms and stuff. I mean, ICU. Intensive care unit. Does not mean ICU. KE Association. Kumakura Estates. The name Mama gives to the real estate companies under the Kumakura umbrella. Nile. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. End System. A network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitor vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal or investigations. The bane of people driving around mistresses. While I'm in here, I do want to point out as well, on the flowchart, real quick. Ooh, first of all, what color is it? Purple. Cool. But, this one here, I find interesting being like, oh, you don't have enough to get this way, because that just feels like a true ending type thing. But what a... That's a crazy true ending, if that is anything. You know? Because so many of them are dead. But also, you know, it might not necessarily be. And also, that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just sad or whatever, I suppose. I mean, sync here. Photosynaptic neurocoupling. Used to enter the brain of a subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest level of the subject's subconsciousness and synchronizes with their synapses to collect data. The syncer. The agent that performs the sync. How about that? X-ray mode. A feature of IBA similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. See, now that sounds like a Date thing. Maybe Date and IBA do this together, because this one is referencing IBA in third person. Sec. Slang for second. Usually not literally a second. If I told my bosses that the script would be ready in a sec, I would get scolded. 812. Convenience stores popular across the country. Colloquially referred to as 8 stores. Mayumi purchased the Odorokimon chocolate at one such store. We'll do one more, I think. Let's just look at, TOA. Time of arrival. Damn. That wasn't even a fun one. I will just look at these real quick. Oh, I sneezed. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to advice. Alright. Ads should be over. I think we can get back into it here. You see, I have lots of training videos on there. Share. File cabinet. A bunch of documents there. Window. Light of the autumn day streaming in. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. She uses it for violence. School bag?
In
Backpack?
just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah. A 3-seat sofa that I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Uh-huh. Clothes are hanging on that rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Clothes. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. Yeah. I've seen that dialogue before, I remember it. A 1-seat sofa. Coffee table. The top is glass.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
Don't worry about it. Rug. Bench press.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope. Not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki while she is in this state.
I don't even know what I clicked on because I was just trying to look at her.
You may end up killed via head injury.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki is working out. Alright.
Date, something catches my eye.
I did see that you had an X-ray thing.
Hitomi's right shoulder. Use the X-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
I'll hold off on that for now. You've done what, Haldo? About your aphonia. $7 worth of super credits? Nice! When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
All night, hell yeah. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Pat, pat, pat,
Yeah,
pat.
that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Doesn't that make you think it was somebody else?
I had to go.
I mean, like, objectively from, you know, not when you're exactly in the moment, you know.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Yeah.
Mizuki must have been...
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there.
Yeah, we know this already.
The only...
So you...
Yeah.
After...
Yeah.
Did you hear any sound?
Sound?
Like a...
Oh,
yes.
I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed.
Okay.
The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Sorry, just a fun thing to say, phone inside the horse. I want to double check something, because I don't remember something that I did in the... It's like, I remember that was default, and I'm not sure if... Yeah. Was those logos... This is crazy to say. Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Crazy to be like, well, I gotta take it.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About Renshu.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Okay, we're gonna be gentle here, Date. What? You can't just say that and then, like, not follow up on it when her mom is fucking murdered. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Okay. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not.
Godfather, I think.
Situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all of the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Hell yeah.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were
Hell
going to
yeah.
use for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Damn. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
I mean, I feel like I don't call Date out enough for not hugging Mizuki, however, I have been thinking about it a lot. But yeah, truly wow.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Okay, now I'm gonna x-ray ya. I'm guessing it's a bullet? Or... oh, no, it's a metal shoulder.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died, and... Anyway,
Yeah.
the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
Okay, now we get a... yeah, okay, it is him. Thank you for showing us that again.
He was carrying a gun.
So I did not remember.
And the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Knowing that, and comparing it to what we got from the other one, not really adding up. I believe you more than him. But also I know that you would, probably be down to lie about that kind of thing, but, you know. What? The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay. Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Alright. Let's go to the hospital then. Say hi to Renju if he's awake. He wasn't when we last heard about it, but you know. The state of people's awakeness can change. Oh, hi! Sorry, I, thought I was alone in here. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Ooh, what a...
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
No one's in bed. Uh-huh. TV.
Dante, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Bedside table.
Table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Window. Alright, hello. The nurse is standing there. Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yeah.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Perhaps, but also I'm like, Mizuki also ran away from the hospital, so I feel like maybe that's just what these people are like.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hi!
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all...
Yeah, he was planning... The party could be important.
Still, he might be there.
I remember thinking earlier that maybe Sozujima would have been invited there. I don't know. I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
It is funny how, like, this is a FaceTime sort of call with the receptionist of a company.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Now, let me talk to the nurse first. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
And where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Okay, okay. There's a part of me that's just like, are you... Aha! Hanayo Nasu. Okay. I'll come back to that. Well, no, I'm gonna do it now. Fuck it. Birthday, April 27th. Nurse likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. Dislikes jocks and queen bees. Hobbies, theater. Skills, can shave really fast. Is a member of a small group of actors/nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. Real quick, ma'am. You know what? Sure, you can have your own birthday on here as well. April 27th means you share a birthday with Nehru from Wonder Egg Priority. Hana yo nasu I the Somnium Files. Excellent. That's one less character. Alright. Let's go to Marble. We'll save Sunfish Pocket for last. Get me in. Is Mama here? Or is it empty?
Well,
hey!
Dante.
Hi, Mama!
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Well, things are wrong, Date.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Case in point. Ren, meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Yeah. Okay, TV.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
Counter.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
I do! The bar counter. Menu. Beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
I don't know enough about beer to make the pun.
A beard?
Why would you do that?
I like that. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Bottles on the counter.
Mama, my goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Fridge. Radio.
This
Picture.
is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Yep.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Yep.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
I think that's the same dialogue as before.
It was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Apparently it was a gift from Renju. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck Woman's upper lip. Interesting. Poster. Ben and Clyde do right by me. Wonder what that is. Flyer. Sofa. Hanger. Table. Stool. Meow. Mama. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whether she was supposed to be trans or a drag queen, because, like, she's just really fabulous, you know? She has the fabulous air, potentially, of a drag queen. And I know that there is overlap within those two. Within those communities. But okay, I think that's the first time we've actually gotten pronouns for her. And I mean, even then, you know, drag queens. But if she's got the soul of a maiden, I'll take that as she's being a woman, and I love that for her. She just referred to this as a costume once. And I suppose you can, also call just clothes a costume. That sounds like something I would do, honestly. But I'm glad to have, like, confirmation between the two. Alright. Have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments.
What?
One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious.
Yeah, the watch.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
That's like why we called attention to it.
That's why I remember it so well.
When he was dead at the other place. About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was of course after the divorce.
I forgot about that.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
Who was he with? Because I doubt it was Date. Simply because I don't think Date is secure enough to be doing that, you know?
He's had that watch on him ever since.
Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
Is this about her previous affiliates? Yeah.
They were part of a mass...
Really?
That's right. And they... So...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure. Maybe Shoko...
Yeah. Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. About how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Good, good. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Now we can go there as well. I'm gonna save Sunfish Pocket for last. I don't think Renju will be dead there. But I feel like it's good to do that just in case, you know? Hello. Hi.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What?
You've seen all this before, so I'm gonna
Do you want to die,
not be
old man?
super.
You bastard!
Pew 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 pew. Hi. No.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I forgot that that was his voice. Hi, we beated up all the guys. I beated them up.
So, you want to explain?
I think we should
Name's Mo.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I'm...
Hit me. The war horse.
2 days ago, have you heard... Sure. How?
Heard it on the news. The media can't...
Yeah. Anyway. I'm like, okay. Investment fraud. You know about that?
No idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
The chairman. Let's get this combo over with.
What? The chair...
Because we got...
You aren't the chair.
Yo.
There's that, like, dun 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 again, implying, I think again, that, like, Date would know about that from previous.
Fuck no. Why will...
Date, a thermograph from when...
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Like, did the Kumakuras kill her? Fuck no, why would we do that?
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Okay, we've already checked out the ashtray in the door, which is what I was immediately looking for. Desk. Computer.
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Damn. Dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
To where?
I told you that's not Shenron.
Lantern. Shrine. Crest. That's something.
Crest.
What you got back there? Oh, the A-set figure!
Hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
There's nothing wrong with being into idols. Water shadows fears. Water?
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, he said.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, he said.
Just as I thought.
Boss, what's this? Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
He's blushing!
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here! Yes, sir.
There's fucking... What'd they leave? The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ACET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras, our branch of the
Yeah, the golf.
We only
Date, the hotel's record. They were also. It is not include.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was. He was.
Yeah.
But he's the suicide. Yeah.
Why was he hospitalized? That's... Yeah. After breaking out of the hospital, he committed suicide?
About 20 years back.
I don't remember
Both
this.
he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Oh?
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
So he has a thing about his right eye?
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Yeah.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Moma just
I've never done any
Rohan
research
is
into it.
left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
I'll take your word for it, Aiba.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Okay. Let me just double check as well, like... Yeah, okay. He did still die. I'm just like, we keep talking about Rohan in present tense, and it's throwing me. About him.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Cool. When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big.
It's always 6 years ago.
Threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
Probably Falco.
He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Okay.
But
whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Yep.
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in
That
a
kind of
special
hospital then.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
I didn't mean to click on the chair. Okay, now about Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Alright. You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
I was about to ask Aiba.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask.
Things that you always want to ask about the Yakuza.
Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
You get to have your own personal meet and greet.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
It's interesting, we don't meet Sosajima on this one.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. We got what we needed here.
Okay. To Sunfish Pocket. Hopefully Iris is fine that we did that, by the way. Oh, it's populated. There are people here. Oh my god.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Mermaid.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Uh-huh, you're very... spotted.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Uh-huh. Love these generic people.
Tate?
Hello. Hi, Ota. There's another one there. Oh, they're all just labeled as mermaids then. Hi. Nice to meet you. It's weird to see this place like up and running. Okay, chair.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
Nor is it furniture.
The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
What?
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
I like her. Table. Menu. Option on. 2,000 yen. What is on? Customer. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. Other mermaids? The girls are working. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me.
You said that one last time.
I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
He's into MILFs, Ota.
I think he's saying he likes older women.
That seems true from what we've experienced. There are pictures of girls on display. Okay. So, like, every customer looks seriously ill is the thing? Okay, Trident. It is interesting how, like, he has one. I did notice that upon showing up. Kitchen window.
You absolute disgrace!
Ha!
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
What kind of cafe is this?
A real row can be heard from the kitchen. Okay, counter. Sign. Says Sunfish Pocket. A light that looks like a jellyfish. Lifesaver.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
Donut. That doesn't sound right. But there might be a huge donut up there. I love that it's labeled donut now. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. Box.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Whoa.
You could have just said the tail.
Wooden box. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Rusty oil drums. Okay. I think that's everything then. Unless the table? No. Cream soda. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. Can't look at his computer. Omurice. Looks delicious.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Yeah, I honestly didn't get it until she said it just then. They are mermaids. That's really fun. Ota is sitting opposite me. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Relevance?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Show
I always
me?
record her streams.
Yeah? Yeah? What, were we not watching it like we promised?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Okay. Oh, is she gonna do a little song or something?
Hey, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A set, a set, a set, a set, a set, a set. Yeah!
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Bruh!
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
You didn't sing any of it. It is... yeah. Interesting. Anyway, mermaid. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Okay, what's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Okay.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That's better, yeah.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Hell yeah.
That sounds even worse.
No, I love it. Okay, what's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
They have to be in character, Date. They'll get a pay cut if you don't play along.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Hell yeah.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Listen to her siren song.
She's great. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Oh my fucking god.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Aiba! Are you a regular here then?
Sure am.
Aiba.
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Yep.
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
Yep.
And I'm such a piece of shit.
It's okay, Ota.
I should have stayed.
I mean, it's not, but it's so, like...
Why did I do that?
You didn't know. But also, she's 12 and you left her abandoned with a dead body.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
You're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Okay, is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Okay, now I'm assuming... Now, Date. Date, level with me here. We're gonna be looking at this person's skeleton. Is there a reason that we're X-raying Date? You wanna look at her skeleton?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
He's really into bones. A mermaid. Okay. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either.
Monokuma? Hell yeah, hi Monokuma.
I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Hello.
But I don't know what she's up to.
Yeah, I have been really enjoying it. It's so weird seeing this place, like, happening. Cause I did all of the ones on the left of the flowchart first, so it's like, why is this place populated? What do you mean this place is populated? There can be people here?
I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
Oh!
The number you are attempting
Damn
to
it.
dial is either offline or unavailable.
I've already gotten the Ota and Mizuki endings. The Mizuki one was the first one I got. It was very nice. I like that one a lot.
Prophecies are simply not possible.
Right, yeah, I forgot we were talking about, like, our dreams telling the future.
Something wrong, sir?
Don't worry about it. Why did you capitalize the S in sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
I love how we get this again. I mean, to be fair, she's the one...
You look like you can eat just fine.
She's the one, like, starting this, and it'd be rude to refuse at that point. You know? Green? Which one was green? Oh yeah, we got to the end of it, but I couldn't, finish it. That's why I went back. Now I'm talking to this guy. You call that one genocide route? Fucking everybody dies, so that's fitting. Yeah. Can I click on the customer to get that? No, damn. Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
Really?
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, are you sure about that? You're just back to Abyss, I think. Can't deny though, a killer boss is kinda hot. Yeah, she's weird. I truly don't understand her. I'm just thinking about Boss again. I don't understand her in the slightest. Hopefully we get more information from her there. The fluid, that is gender! Holy shit! Is that what you're drinking, Ota? Gimme. Gimme it. Let me see, what time is it? I might have to end here. Yeah. God, I always get super into this game near the end. Like, I'm getting into it the whole time, but I'm always, like, so ready to keep going for a million years near the end. But I have a schedule or whatever. Stupid. I have to, like, make sure that I'm taking care of myself or whatever. Healthy yuck, exactly. When the gender goes solid so you can walk on it like Jesus stand. It's for real, the first twink. I believe... Now look, it's been a while since I've read the Bible. I believe the first twink was Adam. But anyway... I gotta find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Thank you guys for watching. I have had a lovely time. Even with all of the death and destruction. Adam had a flaming sword. So? Twinks can have flaming swords. I'm pretty sure. I think you can have a flaming sword regardless of your you know? Let's see here. If a twink have a flaming sword, they need to go to the hospital. Now, granted, I think a lot of people with a flaming sword may accidentally set themselves on fire, especially if they're not trained in the art of flaming sword. But also, like, beep bop boop beep bop. Where's my brain? Where did it go? Yeah, like, a lot of people, I think, are also not going to be great at holding swords. You gotta be pretty strong to, like a proper, like a big one. Like one of the long swords, that shit's crazy. That is why Adam was Chad and big and hunky and stuff. Sure. Why don't we go and raid? Let's see here. Let's go for... God, I have to scroll through so many people. I'm just like popping into people's streams really quick being like, what is this game? Because nobody is playing a game that I recognize really. Aside from like 2 people. I'm like, what are y'all doing? What is this? Oh, this is neat. This is a funny looking game. Let's go for this. I'm gonna be rating Machi de Maki. Who's playing Agree. It's the AGREEEE. The first drink would be Abel since he died, and dying is gay. Well, I can't dispute that because a large amount of gay people have died. But, conversely, a large amount of straight people have also died. More research needs to be done on this front. I know that people are burying the gays. God, this game looks crazy. What the hell is this? I've never heard of this before. I'm so entranced by it. I'm just watching it from, like, the screen. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the button so we can all go and see it. I'm gonna hit the button now. Go raid, go raid, go raid. Nope, too late. I just saw the wait. Nope, too late.